if it wants to do it. There we go. I pressed the button. I was like, it's not doing, but I'm not going to do Elisa and press it again to see if it works.
Oh, I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming.
I ain't clicking in broadcast yet. How is everyone on this ridiculously warm Sunday?
I'm okay now after the shower.
I'm perfect.
I don't know. I mean, the heat doesn't bother me because the heat doesn't come through my window. Like the sun because I live like in a built-up area.
I block the sun.
But I have just come from my friend's house, and his house was boiling, and all his windows, all his curtains are closed or blacked out, and I'm just like, Ed, you need to get a fan because I cannot deal if you want me to come here on a regular basis when it's warm. Like I can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. If you can hear the fan in the background, I don't care. I need it.
Same goes for me. I'm sorry about any noise coming from not my backyard because I can't control that, and I can't sit in my office with 35 degrees at the moment. I
the
can't.
children go inside. I'm kidding.
I wish I could because I can't even properly read here, usually without headphones and double ear protection.
Jesus.
Yeah. The joys of living in a newly built neighborhood with a lot of people who want kids.
Yeah.
Great. I love it.
And we're all like, kids, yay.
I hate it.
One of our, like, the people, like, where we live, the grandkids are visiting, and they got out of the car, and Belle just started barking because they were, like, screaming as they was running down. One of the kids is literally looks about 8. Why are you screaming? You're old enough to do, like, not to do that. Like, stop it.
Stop it.
But it's fine. It's fine.
All good. All good.
Hey, I plan on reading and finishing Ancillary Justice today. Nice. Aloha. Need to start Aurora Burning today and maybe get some of Inanna. Hey everyone, it's been a while. After like 15 years, I'll be doing a reread of Eragon. Then maybe switch to The Road at some point. The Road is one of Beth O'Leary's, isn't it?
No,
Is that
that's
the road trip? That's the road
road
trip.
is the one that was the movie doesn't help anyone, but it got made into a movie. Maybe. I want to say Cormac something, but my brain is potentially very wrong. I will Google.
Hi everyone, joining from a very noisy Ninja Warrior park. Very glad I have my noise cancelling headphones in my bag as it's too loud to read without them.
I was right. Cormac McCarthy.
Oh,
I don't know.
Ninja Warrior.
I'm so impressed I got that right.
The film does have Viggo Mortensen in it as well. I was right about that as well.
Check us go.
Haven't seen it, but I just was like, it's got Aragorn on in.
Same.
Hello, I'm currently reading a book called Monster Island, which is kind of like a middle grade Jurassic Park.
Nice.
Yes.
I'm sorry. What?
Who's the author?
Let me see if I can find Monster Island. Let's see if it comes up on Goodreads because I'm gonna need this. Is it David Wellington? Because that one is the first one that comes up. If it is, the first line of the blurb. It's 1 month after a global disaster.
That sounds good.
Oh, it's like zombie.
Hi, Mama.
I feel like this might not be the one, but I'm invested in this one just in case. We'll come back to this. Hi everyone, happy Sunday. I'm 100 pages into Take a Hint, Danny Brown. Nice.
Ooh,
I had the first one of that series on my TBR this month.
I liked all of them. I loved 1 and 3. Number 2 was going great, and then I really didn't like the ending. So
I've yet to read the third one.
Third one was my favourite. I absolutely
I can't
loved.
remember how the ending went of book 2, so I need to reread it. Oh, shit.
Hello, busy day, but hoping to read a Buffy comic and listen to The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. Yes, I love that book so much.
It's on my TBR.
Love it.
Finally, I'm able to join sprints after a busy 2 months off my work. Oh, but yay for being able to join sprints again. Hey, all, currently reading The Cruel Prince, but might read more of Divine Arrivals later.
Nice.
Is everyone? Yeah, Cormac McCarthy.
So impressed I remembered Cormac.
Excited as our roast dinner is at 1:30 today and it's beef and I can smell it now. Nice. I don't think I could eat a roast dinner right now, but we do have a sausage casserole in the slow cooker for dinner. And
Also sounds fantastic.
It does, but I'm kind of regretting the decision because it means it's on all day and our kitchen is going to be like an oven.
I
Yeah,
just realised I have to figure out what I'm eating today because my nana's not making dinner. Oh, no.
You have to fend for yourself.
Richie! Can't hear us.
No, I don't know why you shouted that. Got headphones.
Richie, kitty!
I'll be reading Aurora Burning because I'm that behind on my reading life. What is the TBR anymore?
I know
Well, if you're joining in on Christopher Long, you're only 1 month behind. So
Oh no, 1 month, yeah.
everyone just coffee. I'll be reading The Lost Book of the White. I have 70 pages left. Yes! I'm so excited. So excited to reread it because that's one that I've only read once.
Surprise!
That's impressive.
I know. Brace yourself for the road. It is soul destroying. Oh no.
Wow, I'm noping out of that then.
I mean, that's probably like a 5-star Pia rec, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's George Ivanoff. Okay, that is not the one then. I might have to just type in the author name instead.
Oh, you've got an extra recommendation that you've just found on by accident, though.
Yeah, it's great. I will be looking for that on the sprint. I'm not going to do it now because I am hosting. It'd be fine. I'll be listening to A Girl Beyond the Gate by Becca Day. I have a couple of options if you guys, and maybe the chat can help me decide.
Of course.
Throw the
They're
options
down.
out. Not
She's done
literally.
it already. Just done it already. They're done there.
Nice. Hello. Just about to sit and read outside, but it's just humid, no sun. Oh, I'm actually really jealous. Although you're probably due for the thunderstorm today. We were due for the thunderstorm. I don't know if we're gonna get. Part of me hopes we do because I've had a pressure headache since yesterday, but part of me hopes we don't because I don't want to deal with the rain that comes with it.
We were supposed to get it yesterday, and then it changed like halfway through the day to today. So
Yeah, it seems to be switching to the other side of the UK, which, yay, but not good for the people that live that side. Heart and Mercy is so good. 5 stars from me. Same. Loved it.
Same.
Debating to pick up the Broken Binding Collector's Edition of Illborn. Nice.
Do it.
I want to, but it's 55 quid. I just can't.
Going to be picking up Clown in the Caulfield by Adam Cesare. Nice. I mean,
I really want to read that one, but I'm so scared of
Everyone loves
clowns.
it.
Same. I refuse to. And the thing
I just can't.
I'm someone who pictures it like a film in my mind as I'm reading. So a clown book.
Oh
would
yeah.
be the
Oh
big
god.
Well, I don't. But it's still a clown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, as much as I hate even looking at clowns, I have seen the cover. And it's a pretty cool cover, I'll give it that. But like, I love how Ash has it, and she's specifically hidden the cover. And when Jem had it, like when Jem was talking about it in a video, she specifically didn't hold it up.
Yeah.
And when we were organising the bookcases, I was like, we don't need to pick that one up. It's fine.
I choose number 1 out of the blue.
See,
Yeah, same.
I thought when I saw Out of the Blue, LGBTQIA Contemporary, I thought that was the Sophie Cameron one, but that's not a mer person and a human. That's an angel. So
Out of the Blue is the one that we got at Yelp.
oh, I don't know if I got it. I might have, but I can picture. I know what one it is. I say that one as well because the other two are rereads. So,
Yeah, exactly. And it's Pride Month, so
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
We had the thunderstorm yesterday, so no idea what's happening here. Maybe I'll just get in the aftermath of it. Sun has come out, so I might be running in and out of the chat. That is fair. Enjoy that sun while we have it. We had some pretty heavy rain, but it stopped for now. Hopefully it stays stopped. Hi, just thinking on to say, props won't be joining live today, but we'll watch back later. Thank you. I also need an opinion of which VA Schwab audiobook I should listen to next. I have a couple of options, either Vicious or
Vicious.
I'm going to say Vicious, even though Dark Shadow Magic I prefer, but Vicious, because that's the Schwab-along book this month, I believe.
Yep.
Live
is on Wednesday.
Yeah, live is on Wednesday, yeah.
By the way, Lisa, I gave Dragon Queens 4 stars yesterday. It's sapphic fantasy romance between a bounty hunter and a princess. Vibes of Legends with a little more spice. I'm sorry.
We were talking about this yesterday on Sprints.
Do you all just want to give me more books to read?
Yep.
Of course.
I already added it.
What else is new?
Yesterday.
What do you read, Becca?
Yeah. Dark Shadow Magic is my vote. Can't read books with dolls or mannequins because I'm terrified of them.
Fair.
Fun story that most people have heard by now. The It's a Small World ride at Disneyland Paris traumatized me, and Liv still feels bad to this day because she didn't realize just how much I don't like dolls.
Yeah, that's a
And she was
terrifying
really
ride to
like,
go on.
right, you have to go on It's a Small World. Even if you end up not liking the ride, you have to go on it once. And we come to the end of the ride, and I was just like, she was like, are you okay? And I was like, I don't like dolls. And she was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. She felt so bad. I did not realise it was just dolls. So that's fun.
Oh, they want attention.
Oh,
She's hissing at me. This is Eden. We've taken her through the bedroom so she gets sun. Yeah, so she's now hissing at me because she's not in her window, but it doesn't get the sun, and she loves the sun. So we take her through here, but she just hisses. So she doesn't like hands when she's in this mood, but if you give her your forehead, she'll head bump you. So she's not actually in a mood. She just... I genuinely think my cousin's daughter, who was about 4 when they got her, because it went from my cousin to my granny to me. I think because she was so little, she's traumatized Eden with her hands, like just grabbing because she was so little.
Yeah.
But yeah, she'll come and headbutt this, and you'll see it occasionally. But she's not getting to go back to the house. She knows that she can jump down and how to get back through if she doesn't want to be here.
I'm happy those Amazon have replaced the books that didn't turn up last Sunday.
Good.
One's arriving today, the rest tomorrow. So I'm happy. Nice. Out of the Blue by Jason June. That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I think it's Jason
She
something.
just hit me in the face. It was through the curtain, but like full on whack. And then, honestly, it's just so cantankerous.
Clouds and Drizzle isn't too bad though, as long as it cools it down a bit. It is Jason June. That Dragon Queen book sounds like a vibe, right?
I added it to my Kindle wish list and I'm going to read it next month.
Out of the Blue wins, yes. Although I do also recommend the Out of the Blue by Sophie Cameron. It's a really cute, like YA contemporary, like really cute.
I have spotted the issue. We have a Rolo behind me, which is why she's hissing.
Bless her. Need to catch up reading. I'm at least a month behind all readathon books other than the Eragon series because I'm clawing at the wall to continue that series.
I mean, the live's on Thursday and I've not read Eldest yet, so good luck to me.
Thursday,
Hey,
got it.
You
have the
read Scrolls of Magic like the day before the live show. It's fine. You got this.
We do this. It's fine. We got this. It's fine.
I'm browsing Amazon for books to buy myself on my birthday and buy another bookshelf. Yes, I love this. Asked my parents to buy me tickets to Disney on Ice 100-year anniversary special, so I'll do books myself. Nice. Apparently, it's going to hit 27 in the North today. Ooh, good luck.
Not allowed.
One coming today is War of Ruin, Back of Rhyme. Is it Carhill?
Yes.
So it means I can read The Exile after my current read.
Audiobook is available on Audible.
Normally I won't bother about rain, but I have an outside funeral in an hour and I'm already dreading it. Oh no. I hope it like eases off. Even if it stays cloudy, I hope the rain eases off. Send in hugs.
Send lots of hugs.
So what's everyone's plans for today? Ash, go.
I have coursework I need to do. I have videos I need to film. I have laundry I need to do, and I want to get to reading at some point. So, who fucking knows?
Book Divine up.
I'm gonna certainly try.
Malice?
I am spending the afternoon outside, hopefully finishing this book.
Ooh, that is a really pretty cover.
Very pretty.
It is.
Gorgeous.
I got it on my vacation in America, and
See how
I
fluffy
love
that
this
is.
book. Oh my god, it's
That's how you know it's American.
it's so good. Flop in America. I hate UK books now.
The US can do some things, right?
But the only thing, yeah, that's about the only thing.
Like,
to be
look,
fair.
this is
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
I
I mean, the prices though in the States,
we'll give manga its
ridiculous.
due though.
Yeah.
We'll give
Manga
manga
has
its
good
due.
flop.
yeah,
Also
books
not
there
British.
are not cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, it
There's a
hurt
lot
me
of theirs that
when
are only hardback as well, aren't they? Like they don't have the option like we do.
you say that.
Or it
But
used to be a thing. It used to be a
They've
thing.
started releasing paperbacks at the same time as hardbacks, which, thank you, UK catch up.
Yeah,
I don't know
because
what you hear.
what one of my friends was saying is it was literally cost them more to produce a paperback. So that's why they only had hardbacks. Like here, we were always looking at the shelves and being like, how the fuck do you, how do you manage to spend money on all of these hardbacks? Or like not seeing at least a mix like most of us
Yeah.
have. And it was because in America at that point, they just genuinely didn't do paperbacks because at that point it was more cheap. No, that's not cheaper. There we go. Brain.
Yeah, which
Um,
doesn't make sense because almost all hardbacks I've seen were at least $30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fucking expensive, and the paperback is 18.
Yeah.
And considering the current exchange rate, it's about 18 euros and 30 euros. So
I was quite lucky. The hardbacks
yeah,
I got, all but one when I went out there, a lot of them I got in Target, and Target had 30% off all
Yeah.
hardbacks. So I managed to get the hardback. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have got as many hardbacks as I did.
yeah, I
Yeah.
got a hardback for Nick and Charlie with the American cover because I really wanted that one, and I got that from Target. And I got the newest Disney Twisted Tale, the
Ooh,
Pinocchio retelling, also from Target.
I think I'm going to pass. I have the whole series. I think I'm going to pass on the Pinocchio one.
I need to read that whole series.
I just want to have all of them. I'm collecting them all at this point. Yeah.
I'm very much I have to complete the collection. But when it comes to that, I'm like, I'm good. I'll pass.
I mean, you don't have to read it.
I
Only
don't-
if it's like £3 or under.
It's
Yeah.
more about the Blue Fairy than about Pinocchio itself. So
Okay, I could probably
Maybe.
deal with that.
Yeah, I can deal with
Yeah.
it.
Probably.
I haven't
Where-
read it yet though. So
To be
Catherine
fair, I think
Arden-
I'm about 2 books into that whole series and I own them all, so I need to get my ass in gear.
I think I've read 5 now, and I have them all, which is like 13.
I think
14?
I have
I don't know.
I have most of the ones that have come out in the UK, but they've changed the covers, which is really frustrating.
Yeah.
But the villains ones, I have them all. And then there's a new one coming out, which is Hades, which I'm so excited for. But yeah,
Yeah, you are collecting the paperback Black Autumn editions, right? Or by Autumn Publishing or something? Yeah. And they did black and white, and now they use color.
Yeah.
And
Oh
I
my
have all the US hardback editions because Amazon just sells them.
The US hardbacks are stunning.
Yeah.
Tori, what are you doing today? We got sidetracked then.
Other than attempting to talk to Eden, I'm going to read Way of the House Husband 5,
Nice.
which was my first roll for my second take through on Starhop. I don't know if I'm going to actually get a whole second one, so I may read this and then just say fuck it and read Amina.
Nice.
Or I'll read this and then roll. And if it's a nice roll, I'll actually see if I can do 2 rolls. But we'll see. I did a whole read through yesterday. So
What is StarHub?
it's the Stephanie's book first does the mini StarHop readathon this weekend. But
Okay.
she does it as her TBR. But this is the 48-hour readathon one. I wasn't going to do it at all. Come on.
Yes, I can see the camera.
Come on. There we go.
Oh, bless her.
You're going to scratch me, but it's okay.
Oh my god.
Nothing.
Seriously? Okay. Where are you going?
She's like,
You couldn't.
Oh, at
This is
least
what I put up with.
I have got 11 hours and 20 minutes left of my 24 hours to read this.
You've got this.
you can do
Just
this.
turn up the speed.
I don't have an audiobook, that's the problem.
Okay.
It's purely physical,
I
so
feel that pain.
that's why it's taken. But to be fair, I keep saying to myself, oh, I didn't get that far through it. I wanted to get 50% through it for like 50% of the 24 hours. But it's a massive paperback and the writing is that small.
And you've read how many pages already?
297.
See, so you've read a lot.
Yeah.
So I feel, and then at one point I did go back and tab because I said I weren't going to tab, but then something happened and I was like, oh shit, I'll need to remember that. Because that clearly, that person's been mentioned again. So I'm going to go, I went back and found where they were mentioned the first time and like used my lovely little Sheen tabs to like highlight like 4 lines. So halfway through you can see like there's like 5 lines of them.
Yeah.
So that's the first time they mentioned. So I'm like,
She is constant.
she's just pissed at you, Dora.
Well, my plan, I realised I need to actually edit a video. Luckily, I haven't got to film anything. I filmed it. So I'm going to edit that probably in the first sprint. And then for the rest of the day, I'm going to be reading Swordcatcher because I'm like 36%.
On top of one of my dresses, just watching Rollo. Because apparently seeing Rollo or not seeing Rollo is the issue. Now that she can see him, she stopped growling.
Yeah, so I'm like 220 pages in.
It is a
And
completely different world, right? It has
Yes.
nothing to do with.
It is a actual fantasy world, and it's adult, and I'm really enjoying it.
I think I'm going to skip that then.
There is one thing that like really annoyed me that a character says, and I was like, Cassie, why would you write this? Like, no, don't do this. And that worried me. So I'm hoping there's no more bits like that, because if there is, it will end up being a 4-star. If it's just that one thing, if it's that one line, then it's fine. But overall, I'm enjoying it, which is good.
Very good.
Right, so let's power through these, and then we'll go on the first sprint because we've been talking for a while.
Sorry for the distraction.
I've only read Eragon. I really need to read the rest. Dragon Queens is also an indie published book. Is anyone like me is always looking to support more of those? If anyone like me is want to support more of those. If I finish this book, I'll just grab one of the ones on my bedside table because it's like 7 degrees right now and I don't want to get up.
That's the opposite issue of what we're having.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way too cold for me.
Yeah.
That's
Also,
perfect. I will go to
yeah, I feel like anything between like 7 and 18 is good for me. Why does any book cost sometimes just as much as a hardback or paperback when it doesn't take anything to produce? This really annoys me. I refuse to
Because
buy...
it takes a lot of effort to actually edit them correctly for all the platforms it is.
Which I do understand, but I refuse to pay that much for something I'm not going to physically own. I always wait till it comes on an offer.
I mean, same, absolutely same. But I get why the price is that way.
See,
but I
my
don't
issue-
want to spend it.
Yeah, my issue is if the price of the ebook is what it takes to actually have all the editing and all the author paid and everything like that, then we're paying nothing to actually produce the book. Like, there needs to be a price
Yeah.
difference,
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah.
even if it's not a big one, just a little one.
It's why they all have book of the month. It's so much cheaper than buying hardbacks in store. Honestly, when Chloe and Meg were there, and Chloe messaged me, the Strand had a secondhand copy of the book of the month of Love on the Brain, and I was like, yeah. So she picked it up for me. But now my issue is I need to try and get hold of the Love Hypothesis, and they don't ship to the UK.
You
And
should have told me.
but you would have
I
had to
was
get
there.
it.
Yeah, but shipping it from here, or at least waiting till September, would have been way easier.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. And the thing about, like, I was thinking of, like, I know someone who comments on the sprint said about, oh, if there's any other like Barnes & Noble editions or anything, let me know. But shipping is so expensive.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, I think I might just have to deal with not having it. Some paperbacks in the US seem to take ages to come out, months and months after the UK paperback has been published. Yeah, I was looking because I want to get Love Theoretically on paperback, like US paperback. But it looks like the hardback and paperback are coming out at the same time. They've got the same release date, so I'm like, yes. I'm hit or miss on the Twisted Tales series. Yeah, I haven't started those ones yet. I'm thinking once they're all out, I'll do like a vlog for it.
I mean, my biggest issue is that I have a few of the books that I want to read, but I have to watch the film first because I have no idea what the original story is.
That's fair.
Like Hercules, I still haven't watched it. I'm sorry.
It's so good.
I will watch it this month. I promise.
Okay.
I will.
So good. Books in the UK are supposedly cheaper than US because UKs are meant to be tax exempt as it's educational. Yeah. My mum and dad have got me every single book in the Villains and Twisted Tales series. So when the new Villains book comes out, which is Hades one, she's getting it for me for Christmas. If you want,
I just saw this comment and I want to know which they are because horror and Disney together, perfection.
Christina Henry.
Christina Henry ones. That's where I was going.
Oh yeah.
The Mermaid
okay.
isn't actually the Little Mermaid. It's P.T. Barnum.
Yeah.
I've
read
really
that
good.
one already. It's really good.
Lost Boy is my second favorite. It was my favorite until I read Girl in Red. I know your feelings on Girl in Red, but like that is my favorite of the Christina Henry books.
I've read the Alice book already, and that's also really good.
I've read the first Alice book, but I haven't read the second and third.
Yeah, same.
But I really enjoyed the first one. I remember being told this when I worked at Waterstones. Adventures of Amina Al-Sarafi is also on my team for this week's Tuned Hori.
The audiobook is on Scribd and it is amazing so far.
This was when Eden was hissing at you.
Honestly. Pia, Andy, Bobby, and Vicky met her last week, and literally she didn't even howl once. Like, I took her in my Bosie and they just pet her. I think she howled at someone who patted her butt once, but that was it. Like, in general, she was really good then, and she just went back upstairs. But Rolo loved the attention.
The horror books are not Christina Henry. So now I want to know which ones they are.
Yeah.
I've just seen the title.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be posting like a dedicated review. I will write a review for Goodreads, and obviously I'll talk about it in my vlog. I've been talking about it in my vlogs, and I will talk about it in my wrap up. But I'm going to write a review for Goodreads, but I won't actually post a dedicated review for it because I'm not on any sort of like book tour for it. I just got given an arc to review. So actually, it wasn't even to review. They just gifted us these because we helped reveal the cover. That was it.
Yep.
I'm still going to review it because, of course, I am. There is VAT on ebooks, which there isn't on physical books, which is part of the reason. Also, because more and more sales are ebooks, the publishers want the money. Yeah.
That's fair.
Not Christina Henry. They're called Second Star to the Front.
Yeah, I just found them. It's a huge series. It's middle grade, actually. So.
Oh.
Second Star to the Fright literally made me giggle.
Middle grade horror is my
Perfect.
thing. I'm not a massive fan of horror, so middle grade or YA horror is like good for me.
Same, Becca.
I've rarely heard Harley hiss, but she definitely screams the house down. Bless. Right, on that note, we are gonna go for. I didn't set up the timer. We're gonna go for a 45-minute sprint, and I'll see you then.
Bye.
Hello. How did everyone do?
I got 2 questions done. I'm on to the third.
That's a good tip. Alice?
I read about 65-ish pages, and I've got this tiny little sliver of about 30 pages left. So
Is that all
Easily.
physical?
yeah.
Jeez.
Damn.
Tori?
About 60 pages, so about half of this, and I made lunch for us and ate lunch
Nice.
and gave Eden cuddles, and she's much happier now she's sleeping on the bed.
Lisa?
I got to page 322, so I am now
Nice.
this far in. I'm sorry about the bent spine. I know you don't like bent spines. but
Really?
I can't not bend the spine. And it's really interesting. It's just like there's a lot happening, and I'm having to tab stuff, and I'm like, I don't have time to tab, but I need to tab, otherwise I'll forget it. So
I
No.
genuinely think you need to add some time on though, because you weren't going to tab, and now you
Yeah.
are, and that takes longer. So
Especially
I feel like you
since
need
you
to
have
give
to go
yourself.
back to tab
I
as
feel
well.
like you need to give yourself like an extra add-on set hours. Because
Yeah,
you're taking
tabbing
longer.
actually literally takes a lot of
so
time.
much
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Like I
We'll
don't
see how
think your
far-
goals are still the same to what you set out to do. You made it harder for yourself in the time limit.
Are we surprised?
I'm very
that
glad you're exciting him.
made it harder for ourselves, because I'm not surprised.
Not at
The
all.
thing is, right, I'm really loving this. He sent me another book of his to be to read, and he's also got a book ending to Smithbone 9, which is also a chonker. So I'm just gonna be reading Thomas Howard Riley for like the next 2 months.
I made lunch, and
What did you have?
Just ham and tomato sandwich. But I got some nice, like a fresh loaf from the Lidl bakery, and like I went there for when it opened at 11, so it was fresh.
I had a ham and cheese sandwich.
Nice. You should eat. And I also edited like just over half, I think, of my video. So I've just got to finish that off. It's my anticipated releases for the next 3 months. I'm not doing it like a month and a half. Yes.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed through the comments and we're gonna go on another sprint. Just popping in to say hi. I shall be editing and then reading Beach Read, but if the sun comes out, I'll be headed straight outside. I don't blame you.
In your garden as well. Oh my god, it'd be great.
Me, I'm absolutely cooking. I'm sweating in places I didn't even know I could sweat.
No, Liam, bless you.
Be right back. My shopping has come. Got to page 50 of my book, but I'm falling asleep, so calling it a night. Good night. Oh, you might have got me by now, but good night. Thanks for joining. Right, thanks for the book recs. Emma was back. Morning. Reading XOXO by Axie O. I love that book so much. So much.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that one as well.
On page 90, so I'll continue to read the books today for the summer reading challenge. Don't forget to sign up for the I'm not signing up for a challenge. My TBR game is challenge enough. I'm good with that. I'm being nice to myself and not trying to do all of the million read-ups, like readathons and challenges.
Yeah, to be fair, there was 5 months for the summer reading challenge. Like it's a good few months in now. We're in the last 6 weeks of it.
Yeah.
You could backdate all your books you've already read, though.
It's too much effort going through. Stick with what I'm already doing. It's fine.
I feel that so much.
Just going to be reading my section of Wicked Lovely by Melissa Marr, and then I'm going to be reading a book for my Kindle, which I got on Tuesday, and I'm obsessed with it. Nice. 3 chapters and 23 pages into Out of the Blue. I'm already in love with it. Yes. Love this. Got to chapter 5. Put away my shopping and read 90 pages of Aurora Burning. I'm like 10 pages off part 2. Yes,
Ignore
Emma.
us.
37 pages read of Eragon, and I think I'll just stick with this book today instead of crushing my soul with The Road.
Yes.
The warnings are quite extensive. That's fair.
Yeah.
Come yell at me, Lynn, because I love Eragon.
Read 58 pages. The first chapter may be one of my favourite first chapters I've read in a book. The human main character loves film and rom-coms. I'm getting a little bit of Aquamarine.
Oh, Aquamarine, Jesus. That's a long time. Yeah.
I already want an animated series of this book in the style of the cover art of Out of the Blue. Oh, that would be so cute.
That'd be cute.
Actually, I'm up to page 100 and on to part 2. Nice.
Yes.
I love the Eragon series. So does someone else. I wonder who. Not the one dancing right now in our seat. We're at the bottom of the comments. So I'm just going to reset the timer and we're just going to dive straight back in. And I'll see you in 45.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hey.
How did it go?
I started answering a question and then it didn't save, so I'm having to re-answer it.
Oh,
That's good. Marius, did you finish your book?
I did.
Good.
I loved it. I haven't rated it yet, but it's probably going to be 5 stars.
Nice.
Yeah.
yes.
Tori, how did you do?
I finished The Way of the House Husband, 5 stars because nobody's shocked. I rolled again and I picked up the bookshop at the back of Beyond, which is very cute. And we'll finish off another series.
Wait, is that Amy Sparks?
Book
Wait,
3.
is that a third book?
Yep.
I did not know there was a third book.
Yeah, it came out without me knowing either. It came out last month or the month before, and literally
Book 2.
I still yet to read book 2 as well.
Oh,
I really like
it's so good. Book 2's so funny.
I mean, I loved the first one, so
Book 2 is it's just ridiculous. It's so good. I love it so much. Book 2 was book 1 hopscotch? Or is book 2 hopscotch? You're both looking at me confused. So I think
that's
book 2 is
book 2 then.
hopscotch.
Must be
And
book
it's
2.
just magical hopscotch with flabbergast. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, get your butts and read it.
I don't think that's book 1.
It's 200 pages of me just giggling. So I'm now 40 pages into this book, which picks up exactly where book 2 left off. And we're now in Beyond.
Nice.
I love the alliteration of these books. So yeah, so it's 250 pages. So I'm hoping it'll be pretty quick.
Yeah. Especially
And
if
then
you're
I'll
already
move on to-
40 pages in.
Oh god, I mean, I read 60 pages of this and 40 pages of this.
Yes.
It will
smashing
never
it.
be that fast. Like, that is the only time it will be this fast if it's manga or graphic novels.
Yeah. Lisa, how did you do?
I am now on page 352. Officially past the halfway mark. No, I'm not.
Oh.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm almost to the halfway mark.
Maybe after the next sprint we'll reevaluate.
We shall. But yeah, I'm loving it.
Good. I finished editing my video. That's now uploading, ready for Wednesday. And I only got a chance to read like 6 pages, but that's still 6 pages. So
Yeah.
Still productive.
yeah. And there was a really funny bit that I was like, you know, when like something's like makes you laugh so much you have to tab it. It was just like a little something, just like her friend just being hilarious, and I was just like, I love this. Where are we? Hello, just got back from walking the dog. It's so muggy, but listen to some of Heart and Mercy. Nice. Yeah, we had breakfast, and then so my dad usually takes Belle out in the morning and then in the afternoon, evening, and we had breakfast, and they were like, "Oh, is it going to be too hot?" And I was like, "Hang on a sec." Took my sock off and put my foot on the ground in the sun in the garden. I was like, "No, it's fine." Well, I mean, if I can stand on it like barefoot, then her paws will be fine. And it was actually quite cool at the time still, so she was fine. I don't think she's gonna be able to go out tonight because it's just too hot. Bless her. I don't think she wants to. She's like fully late. She's hardly moved. The only time she moved was we had about 40 seconds left on the timer, and someone walked past outside and was talking to someone, and she started barking. I was like, "Oh my god, please shut up!" She knows I'm talking about it because she just opened her eyes. Are you side-eyeing me?
Yes, I am.
Bless her. I'm enjoying this series, but after the end of book 1, I was majorly daunted to start this one. That's why I didn't read it, and it took me like 3 years to pick book 2 up. And Christopher Long is the only reason I did pick book 2 up when I did. Hello, finally here. Decided to stay indoors today because I'm not built for weather over 25 degrees. That's fair.
Same,
And also
Magenta.
because my balcony is fully in the sun now. Oh no.
Oh,
Hello.
Hi, Chloe.
I have 23 pages left of my section on Wicked Lovely, and then I'm going to switch to the Kindle. I've started 2 books on it, so I'm going to pick whichever one I'm in the mood for. That is fair.
no.
Read 161 pages of Aurora Burning. Determined to finish this book today. Well, if you carry on like that, you're going to have no issues.
Jesus Christ on a bicycle.
Read 18 pages, ate breakfast, and watched some cat content. Love that. I'm currently reading The Shadow Cabinet by Juno Dawson. Oh, me and Catherine are starting a buddy read for that on I think it's the 20th. I'm so excited. I've pre-ordered the audiobook as well.
Nice.
Yeah, Lisa, I'm aware you haven't read Her Majesty's Royal Coven. Please read it because it is literally your sort of book. You will love it.
Yeah, agreed.
And it's not high fantasy.
I have the audiobook.
Well, then you've got no skip, really, have you?
I need to read Eldest for next Thursday, and I haven't started that yet, so that's the priority first. And then I need to get my buddy read of Hunger of the Gods read next week because I'm a month behind on that. It's fine.
Just seeing there's been a fire at EM. Where's that?
Oh no!
Where's EM Comic Con? I've not really been on my phone much today. Like, what is this? I don't know.
EM Comic Con. Is that an American Comic Con?
No, I think it's a UK one. Yeah, all people are talking about it. Oh, that makes sense. The only thing online is not Comic Con been evacuated, and then there's no more information.
Oh my god.
Jesus. I have high hopes for Shadow Cabinet because I loved Her Majesty's Royal Coven. I procrastinated but eventually started reading my Buffy comic. Nice.
Yes.
I'm now on part 3 of my book. Don't know why I get lulled into a false sense when it's a Joe Kristoff book. Yeah, that's a rookie mistake. Oh, you've still got a lot to come on that book as well. Good luck. Good luck. I had lunch and cleaned the cat's litter tray. I have 50 pages left of Beetroot and I'm in the 3rd act conflict and I don't want it. Oh no.
No way.
Trying to motivate myself to read more of Billy Summers despite the heat. It is. Yeah, it's not fun today. I was also trying to avoid putting my ring light on because I've got a fan on and it's just extra electricity. But I'm like, for some reason it got so dark on my webcam. I was like, I think I'm going to need to just put the ring light on. I'll turn the light off while we're on a sprint, not have the light on the whole time. Read 17 more pages about Blue. Love when the sprint ends on the start of a new chapter and not in the middle. Yes. The timing is always great.
Yes.
Just found Chloe. Just found a whole Goodreads list of romances with no 3rd act breakups. Oh, please share. Please share.
Yeah, I need that.
Yeah, please share. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, apparently, fire alarm evacuate. Well done in doing it in a safe and timely manner. Thank you to the arena staff in dealing with this in prompt fashion. We'll update as soon as we have information. Jesus. Hopefully it's just like a false alarm and everyone can go back in there and everyone's fine. But that's not fun. It's also so good. I actually went to her event in Leeds, which is amazing. I really wanted to go, but I just don't have time.
Yeah, the girls were at the Edinburgh one the other day on Friday, and I was jealous.
I don't
Just
even know.
so far away. Authors just don't come far enough north. Like I have to specifically make a day of it.
Yeah.
I'm going to my first Comic-Con in August here in the Netherlands.
Ooh.
Yes.
What
I'm very excited.
What company is it that's like hosting it?
Right.
So they're like obviously
I can
LFC
tell you in my
and then there's I
I
think
mean,
EM Comic Con is the same people as MCM.
Yeah,
maybe?
it's
yeah, I think
MCM.
it's MCM, I believe.
Nice. I really want to go to a Monopoly event because apparently they host the best events. Like they're the most organized events. You don't get any of the stuff you hear at the other events. But
It's by Showmasters. I don't know if that says anything, but
hopefully they do better not in the UK. Showmasters are the ones that do LFCC and
okay, yeah. I mean, it's my very first time, and I'm just happy to be able to go to something like that. So
Yeah,
fair,
I think you'll have the best time.
if you're just going for the experience of going and like looking around at the market stalls and seeing what's around, and you're not getting any like photo shoots or autographs, you'll probably be fine.
no, because the only people coming there are like horror people.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, and from movies, especially. So it's not really my thing anyway, because I don't watch horror movies at all. I can't.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
I am absolutely gutted because Showmasters announced that Tamara Morrison, who is a Boba Fett, got announced for the Comic-Con that me and Ash are going to in July. But he's only there on the Sunday, and we're only there on the Saturday, and I can't do 2 days of that con. Like, if we hadn't already bought our entry tickets, I would have been like, can we swap and go on the Sunday instead? Because I fully was like, oh, it's £95 for a picture with him. But my parents were like, we'll give you some money towards it as a Christmas present. And I was like, amazing, okay. And then I noticed it was Sunday only, and I was like, you got to be kidding me. I got so excited, and then I just wanted to...
Question, can you not just change days?
No. I'm sorry. You think Showmasters would let me do that? This is Showmasters. They don't even like refunding people. They give you a voucher instead. Yeah, I know I'm part of the problem because I still keep going, but that's not the point. We don't have Monopoly events in London. They don't come this far south. I'm hoping with the amount of people that have been commenting saying like, oh, why is he only there on the Sunday? Why not the Saturday? They'll be like, oh, surprise, we've got him for the Saturday as well. Because they've done it with people before. They've announced them for one day and then been like, oh, they're also going to be here this day. I really hope so because I really want to meet him.
Crossed.
I love Boba Fett. Oh, so much.
Didn't know you liked Star Wars. It's
news.
And he also technically plays every single clone in the prequels as well. Like he's Cody, he's Rex, he's
yeah.
It's 23 degrees where I live. It's cool where I am, but the humidity is what's killing me. Yeah, that's the worst part. I don't think I even want to know what it's up to here. I don't want to look. It's frustrating that whenever authors come to either Leeds or York, it's always midweek and I'm working. Yeah. It's so frustrating. Honestly, Leeds have been killing it so far this year with author events. I've seen V. Schwab, Samantha Shannon, and Juno Dawson.
Wow.
I miss Samantha Shannon's and Juno Dawson's ones. And other than R.F. Quang in York, I've never really had any here. That sucks. I have a hate for Showmasters after my volunteering experience. Yeah, I've heard lots of things about that from volunteers. And also, like, the volunteers get a lot of hate, and it's like, it's not their fault. Blame Showmasters.
Yeah.
When I went to MCM to meet the Critical Role people, they had to do a swap around because they hadn't realised how big Critical Role was. So they had to change because they had them on the small stage for one of their talks, and they were like, "Yeah, no, we couldn't." Like the entire big stage, all of the seats and all of the standing was completely full. So they hadn't realised how full it was, so they changed it. So they had to change their photo shoots and their autographs and stuff like that. And me and this girl were in the front of the autograph queue, and we said, we've got photos with them and they've got to go do that now. Is there any chance we can get back in our thing? And the girl I was with didn't know her, but she was a little bit like aggressive with the person who was volunteering. This dude, he looked like a teenager. He didn't look like, and he was like, this is my first time I've ever done it. And I turned around and I was like, I really wanted to just say this. We're not frustrated with you. This is not your fault. We totally understand that you're just doing your job. we're frustrated with the situation. We've got nothing against you, because I was like, this isn't fair for him to be shouted at when it's not him. And I specifically was like, we're really, really sorry if we're getting a bit aggravated. We're just frustrated. And he was like, totally understand. Like, thank you very much for that. And he was like, yeah. And I think because of that, he was like, yeah, go at the queue and then you can just jump straight back in. But that was really, really lovely, because there was a woman in front who was like, had accessibility issues, and she was right at the front about to like meet Taliesin. And she turned around and said, I can't stand for too long. I can't stand. And he went and grabbed her a chair, and he was like, we weren't going to leave you without something. Here you go. And everyone just cheered for him. And I was like, this lad is so cute. It's really cute.
Showmaster could take a few pointers there. Won't go into accessibility with Showmasters events. Not ideal.
No.
I never even knew Leeds did VShWAB. Oh no. Yeah, it was in March, because didn't Chloe went to that, didn't she? Yeah.
Yeah.
According to my phone, it's 28 degrees here, but it feels way more than that. Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm not looking. I'm not doing it.
I'm not looking either. I don't want to.
If people want, I can write a novel about how badly volunteers were treated. And the thing is, like with that situation, people that, like, yeah, you can get frustrated and it can sometimes come across to the person. But if you're a nice person to them, they're more willing to help you. If you're just going to be nasty to them because you can't get your own way or things aren't going to plan, they're going to be less willing to help you. They're going to give you the basic what they need to tell you, and they're not going to help you further, which fair. There is no need to be horrible to them.
Not just at MCM, like that is in general.
Yeah. Like if you go to like a shop or something and need help, if you're rude, they ain't going to help you. And rightly so. There's no need for it. Like I've seen some of the hate that that people got at the Joe Quinn photos and it's like one of the people I could understand because he was being so rude to everyone. Like we were waiting our turn and trying to ask him questions, and he was just shutting people down and being really rude. And I was like, do you know what? You deserve the angry people. But there were some of the others where they were like, I'm really sorry. I'm trying to find out. As soon as we know something, we'll let you know. And I'm like, I hope people are nice to you. They're not being, but I hope they are. Like, you're not being nasty.
Someone is nice to you.
Yeah. That was a horrible, horrible event. Monopoly was good, to be fair, but Harrogate wasn't as busy or had much to do, I think. But as a first event, I feel it's definitely yeah. Did most of you all have issues with London Film and Comic Con in Yelk when you last went? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No one seemed to know what the accessibility wristband was, and it was like, this means we don't just tell us to go to the back of an hour-long queue. There's a reason we've got these.
The funny thing was, I paid £45 because he said I had to have a letter from my doctor that says what my condition was. And I paid £45 and they didn't even look at it. I was like,
I spent 25 or 28, something like that, on mine.
I could have literally just said, I've got accessibility issues, can I have a band? And they would have just given me one.
Well, they just look up your name, but I thought the whole point is you register for it, and then when you go up to get it, they have to see like the letter, because that's what they said on the website. You went up there, said your name, and they just gave you the thing. I could have understood a little bit if it was really, really busy at that table and they were just trying to get through people. But it literally, we walked up and there was no one there, or someone had just walked away, and then there was no one behind us.
Yeah.
And it was just so frustrating that we basically got that for nothing. Oh, so annoying.
They also just needed more seats.
Oh, God.
At MCM, when me and Lisa went to MCM, there was a whole section that had like loads of bean bags and chairs and that, and like a carpet area and everything, bigger than at Yelk. But they had a few sections like that.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, it's not just one little tiny section that's like right by where people have to queue for photo shoots. Like, do it separately, please. really frustrating. I'm still angry about it now.
It was one of the good things about the one at Newcastle is it was in a stadium, like it was at the arena, so they had like just like chunks of like seating just opened up. You could just go and sit down. So like me and Tasha were there most of the day, and we just sat on the seats and just chilled out. It was fun.
That does sound nice. I would like that. I didn't, Emma, but I think I'm in the minority.
Yeah. Personally, other than needing seats and like us moving around so that people who were there and trying to relax had seats, like us chopping and changing who was sitting in them, I was generally okay, but I was very sore by the end of it. And
you know, there was a lot of like issues that people had with Star Wars Celebration, but one thing that was just amazing was the accessibility. So we got our stickers, and once we had those stickers on our pass, although I'm annoyed, he put mine on the front of my ticket instead of the back. So now I have a massive sticker and I can't take it off because my nephew tried to take his off, and it's got like a void sticker stuck underneath, and you're gonna have to proper scrape it and probably ruin the card. So I'm really annoyed about that. I've just got a massive M now on my card, which is not fun. But like with the accessibility queues, each panel and that had an accessibility queue, and it was literally you showed your badge with the sticker and you went into a separate queue, and they made sure there was enough chairs for people if people needed chairs. Like you literally, if there was no free chairs, you just had to say to someone, sorry, can I have a chair? And they had a pile of them to give you while you waited for the panel. And I was like, this is how you do an accessibility queue. Like, thank you.
random, but I just double took Rolo because I thought he'd grown an extra leg, which I know makes no sense, but it looks like he is 5 because it looks like a double at the back, but it's his tail. And I just double took him because I was like, Rolo, what the fuck?
He's a demon kitty.
I was like, have you been to the void today? Are you okay?
Right, we're at the bottom of the comments, and I'm gonna stop having a rant about Showmasters accessibility. Should we just do another sprint?
Yes.
I'll see you all in 45.
Yay.
Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone do?
Hello.
I got to question 15, and I've put my laptop away.
Yes.
Yes. What's your plans for the next sprint?
I haven't got that far. I just finished my coursework.
We'll come back.
I haven't read a single thing, but I'm trying to fix the connection with my laptop and our home server for the backup and stuff, because our home server broke down right before we went on holiday, which kind of sucked. Because, yeah, a lot of stuff is on there. We could still get it off, so I had to save everything on my external hard drive, which I wanted to take with me on holiday for editing purposes, but yeah, great. So no backups for me currently, but we'll fix it at some point.
Yeah, hopefully you can fix it soon. Tori, how did you do?
I got up to 120. So 80 pages. Having such a good time.
Yes. Lisa.
I am now officially halfway through.
Hey.
And I love how it just sits there.
It hurts me for the spine, but I know that with a book that big, when you're physically reading and tabbing, like, that's how you've got to go. Like,
do you know what? This is so floppy that I've been having it like just sat open like that. There is not even a crease in the spine.
Yeah, same for this one.
The gold is rubbing off though, which is great. Good job it's only an arc and not like a finished copy.
Yeah.
I love a good flop. It's just great.
I just love how it helps not break spines.
I mean, I'm not fussed about breaking a spine at all, because if a book is so stiff that I can't physically read it properly, I'll just break the spine. I don't care. But I'd rather not.
I normally pull the front page back and get the crease on the front page so that I can then do it that way.
Well, someone posted on TikTok, if you've got a chunky book like this, just like do that and do it like until you get to the middle, and oh my god,
it actually
life-changing. Life-changing.
Yeah, I've tried that once and it didn't work for me.
Oh.
But as I said, I'm not too fussed about a broken spine, but if it's not necessary, then yes, please.
I don't mind so much if the spine just gets like little creases in, but when it's like a broken spine so much that you can't read the spine, it hurts. Like I've had a few books that I've got from charity shops like that, and I'm like, if I like the book, I'm going to replace this with a brand new copy because I can't.
I lent a fair few books to my aunt because she was like, "Oh, I need something to read," and I was like, "There you go." And they all came back with broken spines, and I was like,
"Yeah, but that's just not okay." I mean, if you do it yourself, it's your own choice. That's different. But someone else who is borrowing your book should just give it back in pristine condition.
What was
it should come back to you in the condition.
What was worse was I had to write half of them.
An ex of mine gave me back a copy with coffee cup on the front.
Oh, that's just not okay.
See, I'm very particular who I lend my books to, because there's some people that I don't trust. But I had a friend who she would like dog-ear her pages and everything, and she wanted to borrow she wanted to borrow a book, and she specifically said, "Do you have a bookmark and a book sleeve I can borrow as well, please?"
Oh right, okay, that's fine.
So I was like, she was borrowing someone else's book.
I borrowed my friend's book once. And I don't know how it happened, but I ended up accidentally spilling Pepsi Max on it. And I turned around to her and I said, I've ruined your book. I've bought you a new one.
That's fair.
Because I was like, it's not okay. That I was like, it was an accident. I don't know how it's happened, but I wouldn't have my books in that condition. So I'm not going to let you have your books in that condition. And I automatically went out and bought her a new copy of it.
And the thing is, accidents do happen. Like things like that can happen. But it's the fact, like, don't just like try and act like it doesn't. Like at least offer to replace it. Like if the person's not fussed, fine, but at least offer to replace it.
Yeah.
See, she
I mean,
wasn't
I don't
like,
even
"No,
dog
I'm
ear.
not bothered." Like she was like, I really don't mind, and I was like, yeah, but I do mind, so like I will buy you a new book.
I mean, I don't even dog ear books from the library, even though there's already dog ears in it. I still use a bookmark because I just cannot physically do it. I just can't.
See, I wouldn't have like written this and tabbed it and like been so like thingy with it if he hadn't sent me a hardback version of it. But he sent me the hardback copy that is now sat nice and clean and fresh on my shelves. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna tab and write in this one because
but tabbing and writing is
but it's
different.
also your book. Like it's you doing it to your
It's your
book.
own
If
book.
that's
But
how
it's
you
still-
want to love it, then go for it.
But it's still different from actually butchering the book and dog earing the
Yeah.
pages and stuff.
Yeah.
I think at least, but yeah.
Yeah.
I read 30 pages. Really enjoying this. I don't think I'm not at the halfway mark yet. I'm still. I
You
think
look
I'm
like
about
you're just about there.
Well, last night I hit 36%, and I've read about another 40 pages since. So I feel like I'm only like 38%, maybe.
Cassie with her big pages.
I know. I've
If
got
you
that to read next.
any Shadowhunters and you're like, oh, these chapters are so long, be prepared for long chapters again. She's not changed that. Might be a completely different world, but she's still keeping her long chapters. They're like 30, 40 pages. And I'm like,
Can
Like,
we just
I'm on chapter
appreciate-
11 and I'm like over 250 pages in.
Fuck.
I just love middle grade. Like look at how nice and
I
simple that
know.
is. Like
I know. I know.
it's actually quite a nice palate cleanser. I haven't read a middle grade in a while.
Neither have I.
It's been months, and I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, I went in a really deep manga binge because everybody gifted me manga for my birthday, and I was like, this is not sitting on my shelves because I want to read it all right now. And I've kind of fucked myself over because I now only have one Spy Family left, and I don't have number 10 incoming. So, and I've only got 3 left of this, and again, 4, and again, 10 is not incoming. So I'm now on a right. Stop manga, go back to books.
I think I've been slumpy for the past couple of months, which is fine. And then I've just suddenly like picked up the pace, so I've read like 4 books this month. Bearing in mind I
Wow.
only read like 2 last month and 2 the month before.
Yes.
Definitely out of that slump. Yes.
I
The
mean, I
last time I
haven't
read a middle
enjoyed most
grade.
of the books, but
Oh no.
It's been a quantity month, not a quality month.
Like,
There
let's
will be-
get
there will
it
be-
evened out next month.
there will be
Let's-
a vlog though, so don't worry, you'll be able to see my frustration.
Let's
vlogs.
try get you a 5-star read. Let's go.
Yeah. So the last middle grade I read was a graphic novel in March, but the last novel middle grade I read was February for Polathon, Polar Bear Explorers Club, which was a reread. And then prior to that was January, Keepers of the Lost City, which is a first read. So out of this year, I've only read 3 middle grades. One was a graphic novel and one was a reread. So I need
me-
to... Yeah.
For me,
just
March
thinking-
was the last time I read middle grade because I read the second Rainbow Grey book and I read Festigrim.
Yeah.
I think they're the
So-
only middle grades I've read this year, though.
I've read more middle grades than I think I have. It's because they've all been audiobooks. Like I haven't had the fun page difference. Because I've read Scander 1 and 2 last month, but I listened to both audiobooks as I was driving. And then I've read all 5 the last 4 Percy Jacksons. But again, I did the audios. I didn't actually read the books. And the last one that I physically read was I did a Marion audio as well.
Oh.
And I did Tracy Beaker on audio. Map Makers and Rainbow Grey. I listened to them back in February, or I read them back in February. So that was the last ones I actually did with my eyes.
Just want to say a massive thanks to Becca, because Scribd was screwing me over with not letting me have an account, but she's totally helped me out. I now have an account that I can pay for each month, and it's fine. And I now have a bunch of audios that are saved, ready to get read. And if it hadn't been for Becca, I'd have been fucked and having to read all these physically. So
we'll just say I now have 2 Scribd accounts.
But I am paying her each month for it. So but thanks for that, because I've literally found loads of Katie Robert on there, Margaret Rogerson, loads of books I wanted to read, way more books on there than I thought were available.
It just dawned on me when we was talking backstage the other night that like I used that email address to do a free trial because my mum had listened to a bit too much on the one we share. So it was like, oh, we've been limited and I needed to read this book. So I just used another email address to make a free trial, and it also got me a free month on my main one. And I do
that every month that way. I never pay for Scribd.
But then after the free trial, I was like, I just cancelled it and it's just been sat there.
Yeah.
Nothing. So
that's what I do as well. I'll just create a new email address every month and
See, I don't know why I've tried to email them. I've tried to like explain that I've only ever had 2 accounts. Like, and again, mine was similar. Like, I'd read too much on one, limited myself, then I created a different one. But obviously, it must have just been now that they've noticed my account.
Yeah.
They've banned any other one that I've tried. I've tried different email addresses, tried a different card, but because they've registered to me, they've obviously flagged me. So I was just like, do you know what? I've tried to have like lengthy conversations with them about it, and they're not budging. And I was like, thank you, Becca. I can now continue my Audible journey without paying for a ridiculous amount of Audible credits. Save me some money.
I love all the show masters hate. I really like that the world just wants to rub it in that I can't meet Tamara Morrison, because in the Star Wars Celebration Facebook group I'm in, they was like, oh, UK Europe people, look who's been announced, and I was just like, thanks for reminding me. Thanks. I didn't say that, obviously. But in my brain I was like, thanks, dude, for posting this in this group.
Still 90% sure I'll be down in November. Like, all going well, I will be joining yous.
I really want to go.
Money wise,
that's what's holding me back.
If any of these jobs come through that I want, then the potential is I might be able to come and join you, but I won't know until like the end of July.
See, I want to go, but I'm going down to London the weekend after.
I know, Becca said.
And it's like, I'm very tempted.
So basically, you just need to take holidays from the weekend to the weekend and just stay.
Right, but that's great. But then I've got the week after taken because I've got show week.
Oh, shit. Of course, everything goes straight at the same time, doesn't it?
And I can't miss rehearsals on the Wednesday, Thursday because it'll be final run-throughs.
Yeah, and you can't miss them. No. There's no point in doing all the rehearsals beforehand if you're going to miss them.
And especially because I'm tempted to go for like a main part. I'm like, probably not the best. Can you imagine?
If you can go in November, we could always do the cosplay again. Oh my god, I've got to buy the cosplay. Oh no.
I mean, if I could get to see Steady in person, you know there's going to be pictures taken of you two together. Like I have IRL Steady friends. This is like fan fiction come to life, guys. We have a Steady.
Lynn made it halfway through Eragon and then headed off. My decision on whether to go outside was made for me. Best friend texts me, pup. So I've had some fresh air, just no reason. Fresh air's good fun.
Yeah.
Enjoy that sun. Hello. Started writing reviews. Nice. Hello, been doing some plant care and listening to more Heart and Mercy, which I'm enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hello. Read 172 pages. I've got like 60 pages left. I'm so fuming at this book.
I'm sorry. We chose a series, didn't we?
When you get to the end, not before, the end, please voice note me, Emma. Because I need to hear your thoughts.
Yes.
Read about 50 pages of As Long as You're Happy for Pride Month. Nice. Hello. So glad I found you. Usually enjoy reading sprints on TikTok. Well, welcome.
Hi.
Finished The History Keepers and started The Trials of Apollo Book 1. Don't crack spines on purpose, but it just happens naturally when I'm reading. Sometimes I will get so into a book I won't even realise, and then I'll look and I'll be like, why did I do that?
Yeah.
I crack spines, I don't care anymore. That is fair. Read 10 pages, but they're your books. You can do with your own books what you want. It's when it's other people's books that it becomes the issue.
Agreed.
Coffee club stains equals red.
Yeah, he didn't last much longer than that, shockingly.
I would have been like, leave, goodbye.
Yeah.
Get out right now.
I'll break my neck reading a book to avoid cracking spines. It's also why I mostly read hardbacks, because it's easier. Yeah. I don't mind cracking a paperback, but a hardback, absolutely not.
Fairs.
All the things I found in library books while I was working there, 2 goes for YouTube.
Sounds
Yeah,
like-
I've heard.
Why is there fireworks?
Oh,
What
I
the
am
fuck?
hearing fireworks.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's the middle of you can't see them.
I'm confused.
I
What?
thought something was going really weird in Aberdeen. I thought it was us, to be fair.
No, it's
I have-
here. Yeah. Hey.
I get really upset when I see that people have dog-eared books I've got into the library, especially when the library offers free bookmarks at the desk. Yeah. I see people on the train of a morning and they'll like look up from their book, realise it's their stop, fold the page over, put it in their bag, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah, I
No.
can't deal with that. No.
I'm so careful with my special editions. My sister borrowed my Addie LaRue anniversary edition. She looked after it really well, thank God. I saw my sister borrowed hers.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I was panicking.
Looked after it really well. It's fine. It's fine.
I panicked at the start of that sentence.
Regarding the line you said you had an issue with Cassie Clare's book, was it something plot or character-wise you had an issue with? It right, not a problematic situation. It's one line the character says that I didn't feel was necessary, but it's like nothing to do with anything else in the book. It's just one thing I didn't feel that was necessary, and I was like, why did you word it like that? It doesn't make sense for you to have worded it like that. I don't like it. But that character seems fine, but we've only seen that character like once, and we've only just seen them again now, so they seem to be like a character that's going to be popping up a bit more. So we'll see, but I don't know if I'm going to like this character if that's the way they think. But it's something so silly as well that I feel like no one else is going to have an issue with, but it's just, you know, when something just irrationally grinds your gears.
Yeah.
It's one of those. I try and always read to the end of the chapter before I finish, but Cassie Clare always makes it difficult, especially if I'm tired. I feel that pain. I genuinely didn't think I was going to get to the end of a chapter last night because I was so tired. And I was like, do you know what? I'm just going to stand up, walk around my room, and then sit back down and read. Because I was like, I want to finish this chapter. So I was like, I need to wake myself up to finish the chapter.
It's
I
funny
had, like,
because with short
6
chapter books, I'll always be like, oh, just one more. It's fine. It'll only take me 5 minutes. But with Cassie, I'm like, yeah, fuck no. I can't last an hour.
There is nothing wrong with people doing 10 or 15 page chapters. That is a good amount of pages for a chapter.
Yeah, definitely.
Anything less or more, no.
Schwab loves short chapters.
I mean, I do hate chapters that are like 2 pages. That's
I
just
don't get that.
ridiculous.
Schwab
Yeah.
does
You
them.
could just do a page break, can't you? You don't need it.
The thing is, I can understand if it's like one chapter is like that and there's like a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do get that. But if it's like consistently happening, I'm like, no, please stop. I don't want this.
Yeah, it does that in like a
Chapters.
yeah, she does. like 101 chapters in a 600-page book or something. I'm like, fuck my face. It's just a lot.
3 pages. Oh, wow. 12 pages. 2 pages. First 3 chapters. Is it any wonder that when I started reading with that book last year, I was like, what the fuck's going on? Like, I loved it last year, but I loved it even more now, knowing what Schwab does with their writing. And, like, I'm so much more into their way of writing, if that makes any form of bloody sense.
I read all 3 volumes of the Tea Dragon graphic novels for Once Upon a Readathon. They were so good and so cute. I've been finding a lot of middle grade horror books I want to read. I love middle grade horror. Lumberjanes was my last middle grade.
Also
I
love
forgot that was middle grade. I've only read the first volume.
I've read all of
I
them.
really thought that was YA. I never looked into it though, so I've never even read it, but I always felt like it was YA.
Yeah.
Just lots of cute fuzzies with girls having fun at a camp that happen to be varying
But
levels
how
of
young are
gay.
these girls?
Probably about 12, but it's written very young.
Okay.
Like, they're like, it's a girl's, think Parent Trap. Like, it's a range of ages.
Haven't seen it.
Oh, okay, add that to your Disney watch list because it's ace.
But feel free to watch, as much as the original is great, feel free to watch the Lindsay Lohan one.
Lindsay Lohan, definitely.
I'm trying to be generally more relaxed about the state of my books because many I've owned years when ice edges are fading. Most get scuff corners. I think, well, it's only mine anyway. Yeah. Don't think I've read a middle grade in years. It's not generally something I pick up weirdly. That's fair.
That's fair.
I've got my October trip to London. Will not be going Yalk. To be fair, I didn't think he was going to go Yalk anyway, Chloe. Not after how much you loved last year's.
I mean, you literally told me at Yalk last year you weren't coming this year.
Which is very fair.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I really wanted to go to Yalk, but yeah. I mean, I'm going into London in September.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's expensive in such a short
If they
time.
would have done it in July, like every freaking year, then I would have gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the holidays approved for it, just in case, so that my work can't turn around and say no. Yeah. But it literally will depend on money closer to the time, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll definitely voice note you because I have some thoughts and opinions.
Please do.
Also, I've booked the most spontaneous trip to London from Friday to Tuesday, still working and everything. I love this for you.
Joys of flexible working.
Fireworks is after 2.0?
No, it's gone already. Yeah, I'm glad though, because I don't need another fireworks disaster here close by. No. The last one was bad enough.
Yeah. Speaking of fire, they updated the whole schedule's 45 minutes behind at this Comic-Con, but it was just a false alarm. Everything's fine. Everyone's fine.
Good. At least everyone's safe. That's
Hey everyone, just joined. I'm going to be starting How to Kill a Mockingbird by Harper Lee. I will also be planning some Sims. I know my old friend is a massive bookworm, so I thought it'd be okay for my boyfriend at the time to lend her a book. We went over to her house and found her using it as a coaster.
Oh.
Nope. I would be like, we're not friends anymore.
No, that's just no.
That's disrespectful. They would no longer be my friend. No, absolutely not. Like, sorry, book. Delete my number. I'm going. Like, no.
Yeah.
We're clearly in the right group of friends because we all share the correct opinion. Books are not coasters.
No.
Books are precious, man. We all give up rooms in our houses for books.
And the amount of money we spent on them, oh my god.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no.
Cassie Clare doesn't know what short chapters are. 30 pages are short in her writing. It's very true. Girl in Pieces has those short chapters and it's so annoying. Hello.
Skylar.
Parent Trap is so good. It is.
I love it.
I will watch it soonish.
Just give me updates at like some point in the next 5 years. You're fine.
Would probably happen. Yeah.
I understand soonish. See, it's fine.
Yeah. No, but I do really want to watch it. I just haven't haven't watched it yet. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's so good.
I
I
think it's different for us.
adore.
We all grew up watching these films. We had it on video.
Yeah.
I have
think-
no room to talk about watching things, so
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep stum about
Yeah.
not watching
Correct
things.
me if
I mean,
I'm
I
wrong,
don't-
but I think
I-
it came out when I was a little bit too old for it. Officially,
I think it was
at
about
least for my
98. I want to say.
yeah. I mean, I'm born in
guessing.
'83. I'm 40, even though people don't believe it.
Yeah.
So I think
Sorry.
so. I think I was in the phase of like I don't want to watch that stuff because I
98.
feel too
Check
old
me
for
go.
it.
Check me go.
So yeah,
Still
I
need
know
to
that's
see
I
stupid,
mean-
but
I love that. I'm like, so you're too old for the 61 version, and or too young for the 61
Yeah.
version, and too old for the 98 version. So you just
I mean,
missed both.
I'm not. I know, but I felt too old at that
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's also the reason why I've never read the Hunger Games books, because I felt too old for YA books at the time.
Yeah.
So good. I
It-
can recommend.
It just amused me how long and how late into like the 2000s it took people to realize that Lindsay Lohan wasn't a twin.
Yeah. I will come back to this comment, but not that age.
See, I still haven't seen proof that she's 14 until I see a birth certificate, some kind of proof that she's 40. She's fucking lying to me.
Is the passport okay?
Passport is fine as long as it shows your date
I'll
of birth.
send a photograph of it in a few minutes.
Right, okay.
And then we go into the next.
As long as it's in a few minutes and it's not in a few weeks when you can forge a copy, it's
No,
fine.
no, I'll do it in a few minutes.
Speaking of, there's only a few comments, so I'm going to quickly go through these. Reading Bitch Read, but put 3 from 4 Paws and a book is sprinting in 25, so I'll probably be reading over there. The other thing with Cassie Clare that I'm hit or miss is when the chapters are not only long, but the POV shifts in the middle to other characters in a completely different place. She still does it. Like a chapter will start with Kel, and then halfway through it'll be Lynn. But it's very easy to know because it's not in first person, so you can very easily know when it's switched to Lynn, and vice versa. It's fine.
I just sometimes with people who do the really long chapters, I just wish they would change, like, be a new chapter, be a new POV.
I think this was about the coaster.
Yeah.
Coaster. Yeah. Don't like it. I was having dinner. I'm back now. Yeah. Autocorrect is always fun. You were a 25-year-old. You lie. When I see Marlies in a month, I will ask for a passport. I need a screenshot. If Marlies is that age, I want to know what skincare she's using.
I'm not using anything. I mean,
Oh,
sometimes
come on.
sometimes I do, but
So we just
Go
need to
away.
move to the Netherlands and not live in the UK. Got it.
yes, exactly. Yes, please come over.
I have to go on a walk with my dad, my brother, and Albie. Have fun. As I get older, Cassie Clare books feel like a challenge in and out of themselves. I feel like I'm so invested in her stories now that I'm just like, yeah, I'll deal with this.
I still need to read Chain of Thorns.
You do? My mum has the same issue. She's 50, but people are convinced she's 30.
I don't say it's an issue per se, but yeah.
I agree, Tori. Just put a page saying whose POV or where the setting is now. That was my whole thing when I read Lord of Shadows and Queen of Brown Darkness. I'm just so used to it. It doesn't bother me. So Marlies is a sorceress, yes?
No, I prefer vampire. Yeah, I prefer vampire.
But she is in
That
the
ring is a
sun.
daywalker ring that she wears.
I didn't realise my ex did and told me after we left, but I phoned her and was like, what are you doing? You can't do that to people's books. Damn straight. Because you can't. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments. So this is probably going to be the last sprint now. So I'll put a little banner on. We have one more. They said, well, I do that with mine all the time. I said, okay, but that book wasn't yours, so you can't do that. Just because you do it with your books doesn't mean you do it with someone else's.
No,
That's
hell?
idiot.
that's just
Oh,
stupid.
not okay. And on that note, I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I scrolled TikTok and it popped on.
Nice. Nice.
I picked a new book on my Kindle and read about 10% of it. I'm reading Love in the Time of Serial Killers.
Ooh.
Tori?
I'm in the middle of a fight. But I have about 40 pages left.
Nice. You've smashed through that. Lisa?
I went and got a smoothie for my tea, and then I've got to page 400.
Yes.
I've got 344 pages to go, so as soon as these sprints are over, I am gonna finish my smoothie and then just camp on my sofa with my tabs when I've stopped dropping them and a pen and just try and smash through the other 344 pages. Can I finish
You also
it?
need to check your phone.
Oh. Okay.
I did 28 pages. I'm like almost halfway.
Nice.
I kind of want to see if I can get to at least this point tonight, but I don't know if that will be possible because that's like over 100 more pages. But Chloe from Chloe Reads Books is doing sprints from 6, so I think I'm going to be in the comments of them, and she's always very productive with her sprints, so yeah.
Lies. You've manufactured this.
Emma finished Aurora Burning. I got voice notes.
They were great. I haven't listened to him yet.
I think I need to be done with Joe Christoph. I don't have the minutes to believe it. That's a mood.
I mean, same, but we we're continuing.
I need all of the thoughts on Aurora's End. All of the thoughts. I don't need that.
I'm not gonna get my
next weekend when I'm at mine, so I don't need them. But Lisa, please and thank you.
You will get them. You will get them. Trust me.
I finished my book, 3 stars. Fake dating plotline just entered the chat in out of the blue. Oh. Oh.
Hi.
Do you know what? The more I think about it, I think I did buy this book at Yale last year.
I think you did because it was like the 3 for £15 or whatever it was.
I might have.
Fake dating game minutes. Yeah.
But I almost did, and now I'm sad I didn't.
Oh.
Well, if you want fake dating, I know it's part of a series, but there was Series Society of Lady Scoundrels. It's the first of the series, but the third book in that, I've read the synopsis, and it's a fake marriage. So it's not just fake dating; it's fake marriage, and it is great. And then since I've read that, lots of similar romances in that kind of vein have popped up on my Amazon and my Scribd. So
we're not sad about this.
I don't know if that one will be my sort of thing.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah, but is it not like historical?
Yeah, but it's just funny. Like they're talking very posh, and they're on about how they need to be all prim and proper. Yeah, they're talking about assassinating people and just shooting people and stealing things, but casually having cups of tea while they do it. And it was just like I would never do such a thing as steal something. And she's there like sipping her tea. And it's like, oh no. So that thing right next to you is not something you stole 2 weeks ago, Auntie. Nope. No.
I love that. Thank you for the sprint. You're welcome. Finish the section of my book. I think I'm going to finish the book tonight as I've only 65 pages left. You have got this.
Yes.
On chapter 14 of The Girl Beyond the Gate. Read 45 pages of Out of the Blue. Oh my god, I may be late to this party, but everyone needs to read this book. It's like Aquamarine / Little Mermaid meets Heartstopper. I love this. so pure and adorable, and these characters need to be protected at all costs. The sprints, Chloe, and I have linked the sprints. Go subscribe and all that jazz. Did I mention that Dragon Queens is also a fake relation? You did not. You missed key information there, but thank you for rectifying that.
I may have already downloaded that onto my Kindle.
I don't have a Kindle sub at the minute. I'm trying so hard to read books I own. I'm trying.
I
so hard.
only did it because it was like 2 months for like 99p, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get this.
Yeah, so there's a book I want to get, but it's not available in the UK. I would have to get the US paperback, and the US paperback is bigger than my paperbacks of books 1 and 2. But it's only available on US Kindle, and if I buy that, it's not going to open on my Kindle, and I would have wasted $9. And I'm like, I can't. Do you know what? I don't usually, but I can't even find a pirated copy of this book. And I'm like, look, book 4 comes out in like September, I think. I haven't even been able to read book 3.
What series are we talking about?
The American Royal series by Catherine McGee. I love the first 2 books.
I DNF the first book.
Oh, see, I absolutely love it. Like, I get why people don't like it, but it is trashy, but I'm here for it.
The right kind of trashy.
Yeah, I loved it, and I loved the second one. I don't know anyone liked the ending of the second one, but I absolutely was eating that up. I was like, this is how it should end. Yes. And then she announced that like she was doing the third one, and I was like, amazing. And then it never happened in the UK, and I was like, mate.
What about ordering it through Blackwell's?
Yeah, but it'll be the US paperback.
Oh yeah. It's never released in the UK.
The first 2 were, but the third one just nothing. I'm pretty sure it was abandoned in the UK, which is great because that's what happened with the Tracy Wolf books.
Yeah.
Not happy.
I wouldn't be either.
Thanks for the sprint. Gonna somehow emotionally recover from my book. I might start a romance. I think you should. Yeah, which one? What's the name of this book? The more personal one is Out of the Blue. The Sapphic Fantasy is Dragon Queens. Just change your address to a US address, and then you can get the Kindle book. Just remember to change it back after. I will definitely forget, but I also feel like I will somehow do that wrong, and I will then just waste the money. So I feel like I'm just going to end up buying the paperback and then replacing my UK paperbacks of the first 2, because the 4th one's about to come out, and that's not going to be available in the UK either. So I might as well just either have 2 UK, 2 US, or replace the UK ones. I might get the US one of the 3rd and 4th, and then if it really, really annoys me that much, I will just replace the first 2. They're not signed or anything, so
yeah.
But I just love that series so much. I'm just like so sad. I do this all the time for Kindle books that are only available in the US. I didn't actually know you could do that, but like I said, I might just get the paperback and deal with the difference.
Or if you're scared of not changing your address back to your original address, make a new Amazon account in the US.
Is that one of the Cassie Clare books?
Connect your Kindle to that account and use that to get the books.
Do you know what? I did create to be fair, I technically do have an Amazon account on US Audible.
That's the same login for Amazon.com.
So
you could use that.
I should be able to.
Yeah. You just have to connect your Kindle to that account as well, but that should be fine.
I think I'm going to have to look at that.
Just pre-ordered City of Ashes because it popped up on books you might want to read because based on your based on your.
Did you not know the Rune edition was up for pre-order? To be fair, it was really late being put up for pre-order. It was only put up.
Same with Queen of Air and Darkness because it was on last year and I thought I pre-ordered it but I didn't, and then it came back on again.
Yeah.
And it's a beautiful purple one and I was
yeah,
like,
but that's not till September. But the City of Ashes comes out in July.
Yeah.
And literally only went up about a week and a half ago because I pre-ordered it. But I'm not going to be getting it till Christmas.
Was it a present?
City of Bones was, to be fair. So, yeah. But we're at the bottom of the comments. So, I won't be doing sprints next Sunday because I'm at someone's.
Whose house are you at? Sorry, I don't know this person.
This one right here next to me. So yeah, I might do some sprints later in the week since I can't do Sunday. But I will. To be fair, I tend to post on my Twitter and on the community posts on YouTube if I do that. So you'll get updates if I do decide to do some sprints midweek. But thank you all for joining me, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.